Might be a slight hiccup here. Alright, hopefully you should be seeing the game at this point, or in a couple seconds. There we go. So yeah, that's often used for things like suppose I was doing a challenge run of a game that had specific rules, or suppose I wanted to be able to say, well, enter this command and you can see like which surviving Mars sponsor we're using and what parameters I've set. That's a common use for that sort of thing. Or if I was using the stream to raise money for a particular charity or something, I could have it give some information about that. It's got lots of stuff you can do with it. I like the globe here. On closer inspection, you can see most of that globe is covered with water. I'll have to see if that's something we can make. You see water going on deck? That never happens. Is it because I have bad weather turned down? Yes, it's because I have motion sickness mode turned on. And that is mostly for the benefit of spectators, though it does have the side effect that water does not wash onto the deck like this, just because the ocean is always calm. So it does make the game literally easier, especially in the opening stages when you're trying to catch things manually with a hook and you might be rocking all over the place, or whenever you're jumping onto the raft from the ocean, because the deck can be going up and down and all over the place. And especially with as big of a raft as we have now, you'd usually see a lot of water sloshing in. So that is something that I have turned off, just for the sake of spectators who may be sensitive to that sort of thing. But let's see. Let us go ahead and load up. It's going to take a couple of minutes. It might be kind of a moot point just because of all the first person swinging the camera around that I tend to do. We could turn the waves back on for a bit, though, just to get a sense of things, just to show the contrast. Alright, well let's go looking for that setting as soon as we're in. Of course, a lot of this stream is going to be on land anyway. Oh, speaking of, I need to go get the map that I got. Oh, huh. Those are the particle effects from Major Tom's launch. Alright, so here we are back at Caravan Island. I did do my midweek searching around, but the last part of it was coming back here to look for something that I thought I had missed, but it turns out all the things you can pick up, like chests and all the stuff in the caravans, respawns. So, yeah, you could keep on coming back here and get like 15 biofuel every time. You all still have plenty of battery power and plenty of water, so I'm not sure. I guess you're all just waiting for this to grow back. I probably replenished that all at the same time. So let us go into settings. Does the well puzzle reset too? Let's go see. Motion sickness mode. Okay, so let's turn it off. So, seasickness warning. Whoop. Yep, here we go. That was an immediate change. All right, so let's go find that well puzzle. See you, shark. So yeah, if anyone was feeling put off by this unnaturally flat sea, well, that was the reason why. Of course, we don't really get realistic wave breaking anyway. Like, I should be getting smashed against this rock. It can also affect if you're trying to loot things that are just under the surface of the water with the hook. Because if you are, if you're kind of just at the point where it's just far enough underwater for it to be something you got to get with the hook, but you're still above the water, then sometimes you'll end up throwing the hook instead of using it to dig up the thing. Much more ocean noise too, yeah, so it's a lot more livelier now, really. I could leave this on for a while. I think the enthusiastic viewer I was talking to about this has said that they mostly just listen to Raft streams anyway, though I have the motion sickness on, so we could try this out for a little while. Okay, the well puzzle is up here. Now the items that are for those special puzzles are special items. They appear in the found items list here instead of in your regular inventory. And I have seen from what I've seen of multiplayer Raft, when you pick up one of those special items, everyone in the game world gets it. So like all those parts on the raft that we used to build the bomb, for example. Okay, so there's that. This goes all the way down to the well, which is down here. When you pick up one of those bomb parts, everyone gets it. Okay, so the well is still solved. So that's special, because it hinges on those special items that are treated differently, and that's handled differently from the respawning of all of these items. So now we know. Might as well pick up a few things since I'm here. Look like the pipes were all in the right places. Yeah. They've probably got just a relatively small list of variables for those important state of the world things. And then everything else is just, well, if you've been away from it for a long enough time, we'll just reset it and not remember it forever. So yeah, it does rain whether you have motion sickness mode on or not, but if you have it off, then the water gets very choppy like this. One complication is I can't hear the subtle sounds of stuff going on around me. Yeah, it would be harder to hear a bear approaching in this state. Let's get up on here. I'm fine. The shark is clipping through the raft a little bit more because the game can't be certain of it. Yep, we got lots of water washing up on deck. And it does not matter if it's washing into our stills here. It does not affect the fresh water at all. It just doesn't interact with that. But yeah, the whole lower deck is getting pretty flooded. In fact, was it Salford Sal I was watching? She had an absolutely massive raft, and I think the water was even getting up to the second floor on the edges, just because as you build it out so far, if the raft tips a long way, then the lower end of it might be way down in the water. Let's see. We are going to Tangaroa, 7276. So... there we go. Alright, it's actually in a pretty windward direction, so let's get ourselves moving forward. Yep, looks good. It is a long way out, though. Storm's over. Off we go. Goodbye again. It's so quiet now. There's Major Tom. He's our buddy. Alright, I guess we're kind of going sideways, so maybe we could turn the engine on. Could just drift for a while. Kind of got a long way to go. We've got these charging. Biofuel goes in there. Yes, I was putting some extra things in there. I guess this extra glass can go in here. The stone can go in there. Let's see, I have fenced in this little area just because I don't need to go crawling under the stairs. Time to go let some new life fall. I know. I can't hear that name without thinking of the whole Tiki Room intro. Maui's come a long way since then, hasn't he? Potato. Let's just kind of make a perimeter sweep of all these things. Red melon, a refreshing drink for a hot summer day. Can we make that yet? No, I have the recipe, but we don't have strawberries quite yet. Very similar design to the coconut beet. Well, I'll hang on to this since we're just about to go exploring. Hey! Plunk. Oh wow, this too, huh? Shark's been busy. Suppose I could use cheap stuff for the corner, since the shark likes to go there. Oh, here comes an island. Let's do some titanium digging, just because we can. You can sometimes find rare stuff in those piles, so even if we don't make full use of it, it's worth checking out, I think. We're likely to see any big islands. I'm kind of passing by one. I don't think I want to spend all that much time on that. But I'll happily stop by this one place. You're listening to your 50s post-war Hawaiian music CD that was used in the background in the rides Garden before the show starts. Lots of slow slide steel guitar. Yeah, that goes well with Raft too, I'd say. Garden. Let's see. We're about to need a new metal detector. And all the better if said metal detector can use one of our burned out batteries. Right. Oop. Sharp. Kind of nice. And I somehow managed not to use it up. That's just funny. Okay. Nothing especially special. Check for anything else. Nah. I'll just take the trees and then we can be done with the little island. We are using more fruit since I'm actually using the juicer now. A lot more pleasant to use the juicer once I can recharge batteries. Shame that a single pickup with a long list of items exceeds the length of their item display. Yeah, a little bit. It's also kind of unfortunate that it shows you as picking up something even if you immediately have to chuck it because you have no inventory space. So you have to actually watch carefully to notice if you throw something away. Don't need any flowers. Don't see any more watermelon. Like that. But I don't care about dropping watermelon seeds too much because we've got plenty of seeds. All right. Let's get back underway. Now I just used a lot of eggs making healing salves. Yep, got lots of them. Got all these seeds. Got glass up here for making honey. Let's have some coconut chicken. Go. Don't have anything lingering here. Make some more metal. Got loads of planks. Got this classical cassette, which I can't do much with yet. Comes another island. Just pull up alongside it. Now let's see. Body armor, that's starting to sort of wear out. Oxygen bottle. let's make some flippers. So let's not make it just now. Are you shark? There we go. And there goes the shovel. Ooh, titanium ore. That's nice. Let's do another fruit gathering run. Someone in Animal Crossing did up their house like a tiki bar. Apparently that was something they were very much missing during the pandemic. They were missing going to tiki bars, so they made their Animal Crossing house into one. It's really impressive. Managed to get back on deck. Alright, gonna need a new shovel. Let's turn ourselves away from this island. That's another thing that can happen, is sometimes with the rolling waves you can get washed against things a little more than you want. There we go. Let's get past the island, then we can get back on course. About halfway there from where we started. I'm gonna swap this battery out early because why not? Actually, I'm gonna offload my stuff into the kitchen and then I'm gonna swap the battery. Whoosh. Let's see, kind of got some odds and ends of ores. I need some plastic for flippers. I think I've got some around here. There we go. Put that there. I've got one headlamp. I think I'd like another one. Need a battery and some scrap. There we go. Wouldn't mind an extra piece of body armor too. Okay. We've got kind of a full set of those things. There's another little island. Sure, let's stop by. Oh, the whole flock of birds. Look at that. Let's try for another dig spot when we get here. For those just joining us, we're on our way to Tangaroa, but I'm taking some little detours at these small islands, just in case we find something rare in the dig spots. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need another shovel. Looks promising. Well, titanium and bolts, that's good stuff. I'm not even going to bother with the trees this time. We've got tons of planks for the time being, but I will see if there's watermelons. Why not? They're just such a great source of water. Yeah, it's just the one dig spot on the whole place. Alright, back on course. Bye, island. Those away. Got our fruits and veggies and things. Let's see, what do I need more of? Catfish, excuse me. Catfish Deluxe is what makes you run faster. So the other thing was the salmon salad makes you gives you more breath capacity. We've got a salmon. So let's make one of those. We have algae and either a mango or a pineapple. I'll take the one that we've got more of. Let's double check. Salmon. Because I want to be pretty certain of it if I'm going to use up turmeric. Oh. I caught a glimpse of that. Just see it in peripheral vision. That actually looks really scary when you're just seeing the edge of it in peripheral vision. My shears are gone. Alright, we're still going the right way. Now I know I've got bajillions more shears. Got more extra shears than anyone needs because of all the extras I made by accident a while ago. There it is. Mean shark. Starting to be easier to see now. I'm gonna get rid of the seeds I don't need. Got more of the full sphere visible than I remember. Okay, we've got one red melon. Let's also take this salmon salad, which I've just made. A healthy salad that increases your lung capacity, despite being misspelled. Very nice. Let us also take some barbecue. A simple smoothie. These things, we should be all set for a proper explore. pick you up, buddy. Alright, so that's Tangaroa. Kind of see some chevrons on there that seem to be indicating which way around to go, so let's trust that. Looks forbidding when approached in the dark. Yeah, it's just such an unnatural place. Like, even the mega yacht is a boat that looks like a boat, but this is just such a weird thing. So much more high-tech looking than anything else that we've seen. Here's another door, but it's too high. The shell is all hexagons, not a proper geodesic domes. No, there's a pentagon up there. It's filled in solid. There's a billboard, all flickery. I think we managed to approach it from absolutely the wrong side. There's another one. Not now, shark. I'm maneuvering. That looks like something. Pull up alongside, try and parallel park as it were. Now the wind is going to blow us right up against this thing. So I'm going to drop anchor first. Alright. And that gives us access to the bottom floor of Tangaroa. Now, which way are we pointed? We are... walking east as we come into this. So the entrance is on the west side. I would like to remember that. Wondering if it's possible to build a second small raft that you could tow along. I have heard of it not being recommended to split off a raft from the main one. Never actually tried it though, but I don't think you'd be able to connect them back together again with foundations. let's get ourselves properly prepped. Have a drink. Oh, I need to bring a full stack of these things, not just the one. Barbecue. Okay. Can you leave the hammer behind? Leave the hammer. Bring everything else. In fact, I'd like another machete. Okay, I think that is pretty much what we've got, and in fact, I happen to have found the map I made last time. So I'm going to go pick that up. Just to see how it compares to what's there now. There it is. One on graph paper and the one that I very nicely made later. All right, let's have a look. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make another set of arrows. Seriously, Shark? Just when I was all set to be out of here. There, you go in there. A few more arrows. No reef here. Just a sphere going down. All right. Plantation, elevator, surface access that way. Storage area, generator, and cafeteria over to the left. Boxes. Door is locked from the other side. Well, fine. Okay. There's a ladder. Yes, there's something. Looks like another lurker. Cafeteria that way. I seem to be far away that it doesn't recognize me as the source of the threat. Loading bay. Storage area and generator over there. Come on. Nothing back there. Storage area, generator. This looks like another locked from the other side. Okay, cafeteria it is then. You know, I wish that the special locations at least had special music, because this music does not fit this place. I was trying to stand on the railing. It didn't work too well. Okay, there we are. Now we should be able to go out that way. Cafeteria is over here. Generator and storage area. That looks even bigger. Only taking 2 arrows to take out one of these rats. Yeah, they're the good arrows, and rats were never all that awful. Is that a bigger one?
Captain Tully ordered us to push the engines to their limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's going to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. I hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better.
Oh, so the raft invasion did make it over here. Yeah, look at you. You've got gray on you. That took 3 hits. Counting the engines, they'll explode. 4 hits. Alright. Now, Hannah, that's another name I think we've heard. Purple tail on that one? Yeah, I remembered there being bigger, nastier lurkers here, which may mean Olaf has been here with his increased rat mutations. Pick up generator part. Aha. See it differently. Anything else useful in here? No velociraptors. Okay. Heads out this way. Huh. Locked from the other side. Let's see. If I'm coming out this way. Cafeteria. Okay, that goes directly back in there. Stand on these. You guys don't seem to be able to get me. I'm also hearing one in my right ear. There's another generator part. So if I was playing with a second player, both of us would have 2 generator parts now. Anything else around here? I think so. These guys probably respawn quickly, just like their mega yacht counterparts. Generator, storage area. Let's try this way. Generator, storage area. Plantation. It's like another locked door. Main controls, generator. Planks. Plantation that way. Another generator part. Leftovers, a cooked beet. More snacks. Alright, and this... Gonna revert to Zork rules here. Don't use the light if you don't have to. This... seems to be a sliding block puzzle, which I did not write down the answer for. So I will actually come back here in a minute. Let's check out the plantation first. We can. Maybe not. Can't get on top of that. Alright. Straight up. Yeah, this is glass. Can't get through there. Alright, so next step, solve the puzzle. So let's see. I don't care which way through here I enter by. I like that they've kind of given up on proper physicality of this thing just to make it easier to work with. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be moving this fast or this easily. But that's okay. We've also got a couple of empty spots to work with. 1, 2, 3 of those. Interesting that you don't get the red light shining below it all the time, only after you drop something. I'm inclined to think that might be a bug. We can get that T piece down here. Shuffle those. Now at some point I'm gonna want to come straight through there, I think. Wonder if it's possible to do that in the same solution. It probably is. For example, if I could get this into here. Oh no, it has to be this one specifically. There's another T piece over there. Could bring that one in. I kind of want to see if I can do it in one solution's worth. There's the light. Of course, this would do as well if I'm willing to just leave that gap there. Which is perfectly honorable, I think. You can see they're not making it as, I'm in the gap. They're not making it as strict of a puzzle as some games would. Because ultimately this is Raft, it's not the seventh guest. Let's get that gap into a better spot. Especially when you've got such a clunky interface for shuffling things. Is that a cross piece? That's another cross piece up there. Use that. Yeah, let's use that. In a way, this puzzle is kind of classically Zorkian, though. If this actually were Zork, it would be a lot more important to solve this quickly. Like, you'd have to spend several saves figuring out the best solution. Because there'd be some time limit to it. For us, the only real time limit is just the hunger and thirst meters, which we have our own ways of fixing. And of course, if you mistyped something, it would mess up everything. You might not be able to go back. Then you'd be loading up your save file again. Good for you. Okay, I think that'll do it. We can get under here, and we can get to surface access. Meanwhile, have something to drink. Now, because of how hunger and thirst work in this game, you get more out of your food and water if you use them while you are in more desperate need of them. Oh, look at all this. Titanium ore. Machete. Oh, spare machete. Oh, well, thank you. Guess I didn't need to make one. Alright, so we cleared out that little secret room. You can now research water pipe. And a note.
The engines are done. People upstairs are already upset about the extreme rationing. Now we're at the mercy of the waves. And those rafts on the horizon are coming closer by the hour. I'm sealing up the reactor now. I don't care what Captain Tully says. I really could have used you here, Hannah.
You'd think rats would be able to track me better in the dark. Surface access. That does nothing. Now. For reasons, I'm gonna just have this salmon salad. Just because some sense of deja vu tells me that maybe I should. Oh, we're all wobbly. Where am I going? Generator storage area. Let's be water surface. Yeah. Okay, well, my inventory's full, so I think I'm gonna head back to somewhere where I can. I'm gonna head back to the raft. Need the loading dock. Oh, it's an air pocket. That's nice of them. Good for you, you've decided to clean out the elevator. Yeah, Zork would have some snarky thing to say about how you died there if you managed to do it. There are probably ways to unlock all those doors. Which I may or may not bother to actually do. Alright, Shark, I see you over there. I know you're gonna come chomp the raft. And, of course, my hammer's in here. But let's not spend too long here. Let's just chuck in everything that we don't immediately need. Honestly, including that stuff. We've got loads of more useful stuff than that. Okay. Don't need the hammer still. So away you go. Alright, let's investigate the plantation. And perhaps also the way of getting there a little faster. Huh. This seems very not flooded. Oh, that's right. We were a level up.
They're screaming upstairs. After the captain opened fire on the rafters, a damn riot broke out. Some supported Tully's orders, others really did not. A smaller raft made its way into the water entrance. But there was only a kid on board. His parents were sick, I think. Poor boy isn't saying much. Tangaroa's a lost cause. We're getting out of here.
Huh. He must be the kid from Caravan Town. The down ladder feels very much like the one in Return to Zook below the drunkard. Yeah. Got a similar camera effect on it. Which is funny because... oh goodness. Because as you're going down it looks like that, but when you're going back up it's this very smooth animation. In Zork I mean, which is a little disconcerting. We've got another maze here. Bananas. Elevator, surface access. I like that the grow lights are purple, because that's what you would actually use. We got strawberries and strawberry seeds. Requires 3 tape. Alright. Here's one.
Oh, no. The entire ecosystem is ruined. I've warned Captain Julie about this for weeks now. My contract doesn't allow me to tell anyone else, and it's eating me up inside. The banana plants won't bear nearly enough fruit, not to mention the infestations. We'll be starving by the end of the year, if not sooner.
High voltage, keep out. Yeah, fat chance. There's some more tape. Tangaroa Premium. Soybeans. Alright, that's all the tape we need. Also, if this were Zork, getting zapped by the electricity would be instant death. Not sure if it is here. Still zappy, okay. Huh. planks fell in. Yep. They are bobbing in the ocean, I think. Even though the ocean isn't actually displaying in here. Loading bay is that way. Can I do anything with this door yet? Now, this is the only place we've seen strawberries and bananas, so that's precious stuff. Probably be able to open that later. Looks like another note. There's another 3 tape.
Things have gone quiet. Security team still going patrols in their ridiculous golf carts, trying to keep some semblance of order. I heard the rafters let loose some type of a rat. Oh, and they strapped tasers on all the butler bots. It's like some kind of dumb guerrilla war upstairs. We're fixing up a boat, but there's no engine. The Raft kid thinks we could take one of the golf cart engines. It's not a bad idea. Captain Tully and the investors are still up in the tower. I say leave them there to rot.
Reuben, that's another name we've heard before. Aha! And here is Tangaroa. And that would be a butler bot with a taser. Oh my goodness. Hold to pick up Tangaroa keycard, alright. Can I... and I have my arrows back too. Or my arrows back. Arrow. Alright. Okay, and here is the city. And here is a door. With a golf cart. Okay, that leads to the outside, so we now have a shortcut to get back in here. As I recall, we have these on all sides of Tangaroa, so I'm going to go ahead and just unlock all of them now that we're here. This one, leading back down, is on the north side. So let's see how many of these doors there are. This is the northmost one. There's 2. Ah, and that's where our raft is. You know what? Might as well drop things off. Since we're right here. seeds. Those are rare, so let's not use more than we need to. I'm gonna eat this watermelon. And we don't need to carry all these planks on us, surely. Okay, there's 2. Stuff's knocked over. 3. What's the view like from here? You can barely see the raft. And I think we're back to where we started. Yep. So there are 5 doors. This one is on the north side. I'm going to take a moment to draw that. I seem to have tried sketching out some of this before, but I don't think I did a very good job of it, so let's just try again. The whole place is a circle. We've got 5 doors. And the dock is just by that second one. Okay. Oh, we can chop these trees. Yeah, Butler bot is back. Come on, hold still. I want this back too. I don't know how many key cards I'm eventually going to need. Max Landshoff, founder of the Tangaroa project, savior of Earth's finest. Defined by who? It's the model of the city on there.
The kid's name is Detto. How someone his age was able to reconstruct an engine like that, I'll never know. But now we've got the boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more survivors before we head off. The rafters either hid up in the apartments or left to sea. Most of them seemed sick. No wonder they were so desperate. We need to hurry. Those large rats that came with the rafters are aggressive. I say let them chew Tangaroa into pieces. I'm coming for you, Hannah. Remember the place we heard about? The sanctuary? We'll meet there. I know it. I'll see you there. Utopia.
Aha! That's the second time we've heard of that. So here's the vending machines. Now I heard that these had been revamped a bit. Got the grand piano and the radio and some useful stuff. Various useful foods. We've got the decorative plants and some paintings. I had heard that those had been retooled a bit, but we will see later once we pick up some of the currency around this place. And the vending machines. Now this guy is back. I'm sure that what they're saying is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so we've got building 3 here. We've got Main Street coming up this way and Rotary Road. I guess that's alleyway. Let me try drawing that. Got building 3 here. Is there a way in? Okay, so Main runs up that way. Main and Sinclair. Shutting down. Okay, there's the key card. We are now into building 3. Got plenty of inventory space. Let's not go in there yet. Let's check this place first. Pick up vending machine token. Okay. Well, maybe those are just the same item as before. They used to be called Tangaroa tokens. They were more silver looking. And they don't seem to be the same as the trade tokens that we use at the shops. Let's go in there in a moment. Make sure we fully scour this place. Scrap. Got all the bizarre modern art you could ever want. Kind of getting far away from the door that I macheted open. Let's make sure to go back there. Yeah, let's go back out. Let's go back there before going out on the balcony. More tape. We need 3 of them to repair that space. Great. It's got leather in it. It's going up there. We're on the roof. Whew. All right, there's a zip line to somewhere. Oh. Ooh. This is not good. They won't follow me downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna stop by the raft and get another bow and arrow. Dealing with these guys in melee is not great, and ziplining around at night seems to be also ill-advised. Another bow. Let's see. I'm just gonna eat these. And I'm gonna feel bad if I let the animals hang out without any grass. So there they go. Alright, let's get back up to the top. Yes, the vending machine tokens are tracked separately in the journal. Aw, come back. Come back here, you mechanical coward. She says while perched atop a place where it can't reach her at all. Wasn't there? No, there wasn't a door here. Keycard reader out of order. Please use elevator in plantation area. Oh.
How may I assist you?
Dropped an arrow here somewhere. Like Luigi's Mansion, you gotta fill in the elevator or something. Oh, little spinny things. Okay. Alright, so here's the zip line, and I need to be able to get to that other Zip line, there we go. Now from here to where? Tom's tuxedos. Because apparently you still care about tuxedos. Despite everything. Get onto this balcony.
Did I lose my card?
Ashtrays. Who's that door? Founders Society. And that just goes back to ground level. Elevator music, yeah. I may have missed something, but I can't get in here.
Hello?
Well, I suppose it may be possible to explore multiple buildings independently. Look around. This is the main. That's Bazaar. Rotary. That's where we just were. Seaside Barber? No. 2. Okay, so this is building 2. This is near an exit. Okay, so it's that exit. North is there. Building 2 is up there. We still need at least one piece of tape. Tangaroa project. I don't remember if the towels had a special insignia on them before. Red melon. It's like the Caravans, but fancier. There's our tape. There's a safe. Explosive powder, titanium ore. Metal fishing rod. Leftovers. Oh dear. Okay, there's a window. Ah, broken glass. Broken mirror. Let's look around a little more first. See if we have more places to search. Bright purple soap. Am I missing a lot of tokens? I must be. I'd think there'd be more of them. Still, we have the tape that we need, so we could always go in and deal with that. Hot barbecue. Yeah, that's our best food right now. Very potent stuff. Biofuel. Alright, well that's useful. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere I can go from there. However, we do now have enough tape to fix things. Cat cosmetics. Yeah, as if any of that matters now. Not much in the way of a safe place to drop down. I was just over there. There's the window. Jump across to here, see what we find. Looks like mostly a way out. And we can come up here. Can't go in there. Okay. A little ways off from the raft. Use the tape to fix the thing downstairs. And actually, we should drop things off. If you're just joining us, welcome to Tangaroa. Welcome back to our old friend the shark, who we may meet briefly. Come on. Well, he'll probably chew on the raft while I'm dropping things off at the raft. And there you go. Honestly, some of this stuff has its real homes. The leather goes upstairs. So does the biofuel. Hey! Whatever, shark. Humph. You can go in there. I'll chuck these things in too. Don't seem to need the sweep net at all. I'll leave that there. Yeah, let's get rid of the stone arrow. Although, I will go ahead and make more good arrows. Gotcha. Alright, up we go. And we should be able to get downstairs. Don't necessarily need to tangle with that guy. Oh, I need to turn on my fan. Alright, here's this again. My good shoes on. Here's surface access. Somewhere there's an electrical box. Might be that one over there. Hear a door opening. Yes, that door is open now. Those things aren't so useful. More stuff over there. I think I'm gonna need more tape. Yeah, I'm gonna need even more tape. So let's get back out there and see what we can find. Up. Let's go around to the left this time. It's raining. Is it? Well, that was just sloshing water. Let's look around this way.
Searching for client in this service. Negative.
Okay. Another bright and cheerful elevator. Let's try the left side first. Beat, scrap. There's a token. Maybe I'm not looking enough at the tops of things. Okay, that goes outside. More tape. What else? The tape get on the inside of the door. Now I'm finding more of these. I'm gonna check the other side too. They actually have taken over this whole place. Okay then. Okay, that's a jump to over there. I'd like to look at the other balcony first. That's also going somewhere. All going somewhere. More tape. All right, well, let's see about... Oh, no. That was not a good jump. All right, well, we'll just have to get back into that building. Go in here. That's not the way we came before.
Where is everyone? Please hold up. Oh, how to take
I'm under no obligations to you, robot. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the lurker again. This way? Yes, I did. Well, maybe not. Aha, and I can go in there. And I can get another token. I think I'm going to be in close quarters for a lot of this. Scrap, crooked beat. That's how we got in. Artist studio. Oh, I got a sushi recipe. I think I already had that. Aha, another zip line. Let's check in here first. How much tape do I have now? I have another 3 tape. I have a feeling I'm gonna need another 3. More tape. This also might be a place that gives more tape than you actually need. Wow, more stuff. More hinges than anyone knows what to do with. Okay, there were some other ways. Aha! Yes, we could go in there. So let's do that. Actually, let's try going in there. It's gonna be a long fall. Interesting that even with the juices, thirst seems to run out faster than hunger. There we go. More tape. How are the rolls of tape on the insides of the taped up areas? Anything? Not a whole lot. Yeah, this isn't getting me where I need to go.
Evasive behavior detected. Feelings activated. Where is everyone? Please calm down. Running is bad for your life.
Do I now have 6 tapes? Let's see. Yes, I do. But I still want to get back up to where I was before. There was another broken window to get to. What's this? Place where I was jumping across the little protrusions. This is a new place. And that goes out there. Loads of titanium. And some biofuel. And now I'm running out of space. I do have active stacks of a lot of the things that we find here. Does this go anywhere useful? Doesn't seem to. There's even more tape. They may give you more tape than you ultimately need. Kind of like with the berries on Balboa Island. Anything out here? More tape. I figure with such a gigantic area, they may not want to make it mandatory to find every last little place. Ah, these are open though. Yes, this is where I want to go across. Zip line lasts a good long time. There we go. In we go. Looks like I've been here before, except maybe not, since there's still a... No, that's not an item. Thought it was a case. Well, I guess I could have come out this way too then. I've opened these doors, so yeah. Oh well. Let's look around outdoors a little more. Definitely gonna have more of those cards than anybody needs. Where are we? Not on the side with the raft. So I guess we've come around a long way. Only have 10 vending machine tokens. I do remember that there were a lot more than that. And inside building 3. 5. Have we been around here yet? Ooh. You know what? Let's drop things off first. There's stairs near building 5. There's a bunch of golf carts. Ah, okay, so it's behind the front stuff to the right. Behind the front stuff to the left is wrong. And the raft is this way. First of all, yes, I already know the recipe for sushi. So it won't do me any good to hang on to that. Ah! Turn on the engine. That goes in the bin. Let's put away other things. Banana can go in there. Banana seeds. Those can go with other things. Yeah. I've just been chucking everything in here, and that's fine. Could make us some more drinks. But honestly, we're doing okay. Let's just get back in there. Helmet! My helmet's gone. As is my body armor. Alright, well, let's make a new helmet then. Seeing as we've got plenty of everything we need. Ta-da! And gather up these eggs. There you go. Okay, so if we come back to the center and then we go slightly to the left, we should be in a good position to investigate that other door. Mm-hmm. 9. And that was building 5. Yes. And then this right next to it. Well, and 14. Little office area. Little cubes. So we have a reason now why the lurkers are nastier here than they are on the yacht. Olaf's been working on it. More tokens sitting on top of power units. Swanky large bathroom. Oh, look at that. There's one hiding out on the roof. I was actually just here, just a different time of day. Useful things. Oh, leftovers, thank you. More tape. Alright. Hey, that's a loop. More tape on the chair there. Another swanky bathroom. Another good view of that guy. 2 tapes. I wonder if we need even more. We've got 12 now. Cute coffee maker. Tape something you can sell at an island kiosk? No, it's treated as a whoa, no. Is this Raft? Yes, it is, but we're on a story location right now, which explains why we're not actually sailing at the moment. So let's see. To answer the tape question, the tape is a special item. It's appearing in the journal instead of our standard inventory. So it's only going to be useful here, I'm pretty sure. And yes, this is Raft. You were wondering where the raft was. Well, it's parked outside this domed city. And there must be a way outside this set of rooms. We are at this domed city called Tangaroa, where it seems a lot of very wealthy people tried to escape the rising water, which drowned the world. And they've now abandoned it due to various shenanigans, which I will go ahead and play through here.
Captain Tully ordered us to push the engines to their limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's going to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. I hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better. The engines are done. People upstairs are already upset about the extreme rationing. Now we're at the mercy of the waves. And those rafts on the horizon are coming closer by the hour. I'm sealing up the reactor now. I don't care what Captain Tully says. I really could have used you here, Hannah.
Some more.
They're screaming upstairs. After the captain opened fire on the rafters, a damn riot broke out. Some supported Tully's orders, others really did not. A smaller raft made its way into the water entrance. But there was only a kid on board. His parents were sick, I think. Poor boy isn't saying much. Tangaroa's a lost cause. We're getting out of here.
There's a lot more. I can go through the rest, but basically this town was. Let me know if you'd like me to play the rest of these. It's they're kind of quiet. I'm not sure if you can hear them all that well. But this place was abandoned, and actually all of the locations that we've seen previously are actually getting tied together, because the kid on the raft must have come from Caravan Town, which is where we were last week. And Rupert and Hannah might have... I know I've heard those names. Reuben. Yes, you knew the city was a failure, Reuben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn? Hannah. So Hannah must have left on the mega yacht earlier, leaving Reuben behind. So not sure where Hannah is now, but she was on the mega yacht, and Olaf, also on the mega yacht, came here leading the army of rafters who besieged this place, bringing the mutated rats with him, which have only gotten worse since they've been here, because they are nastier than they were on the yacht itself. So we're actually really seeing all the connections between these places. Is there a broken window? Can I get out? Yes. I remember there being one that was very hard to see. So this is really the last story location that was available in... Oh dear. Alright, I'll have to go back up. The last story location that was available in early access. So it's kind of the last one that we're familiar with, in any sense, but the story has been fleshed out since then. Let's have something to eat. Alright, where's that conference room? Problem is, I can't move over there too well. Maybe if I jump a bit? Don't suppose I'd be able to just jump from here. Risky jump. Not without some way to go up a slope. I'm obviously intended to be able to get over there. Maybe that building's got something to it. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some other way up there because the zip line doesn't want to go. It's too uphill or something. I can sort of carefully make my way down. Still got plenty of inventory space yet. I could try using the tape.
Please, hold on.
I got butler bots
Roger that.
with tasers.
Hurt feelings activated. I am at your service. Power saving mode initialized.
Okay, yes. This is the building with the lurker on top. So if we go in here, that should give us a way up. It's got the little notch where the entrance is. So basically what we're doing is I think we have enough tape to repair what's downstairs. I think. But I don't know. And we're also picking up any vending machine tokens we can find. This one. And I don't think I've seen any story notes in these. They do seem to be making it so that you don't necessarily have to poke your nose into every single room within this one. There's more tape. I do remember there being extra tape, but I don't remember if it was ever this much. Okay, that's a smaller floor. Really, they needed it to tape up all those doors. Well, yes, that's the only way you'd still have some tape left outside of the taped doors, which is where it makes sense for it to be. And, you know, you really don't want to face a sinking world without duct tape. Really, if there's any kind of disaster, you need there to be some duct tape. More hinges, more glass. Handyman's friend. Well, the handyman's secret weapon. Let's be precise. Still. It's too bad we can't take any of these fancy pots and pans with us. That'd be fun. Now, as I recall, even if you were to pick up every single vending machine token, there still would not be enough to buy everything in the machines. But because those tokens respawn, you could always come back and gather up more of them. More tape. Succulent, because of course there's a succulent. Okay. Is there a broken window anywhere we can use to get out? Knowing that they can be hard to see. Oh, yep. There it is. It's on the other side. There it is. Yeah, it's really hard to see those broken windows. Kind of need the light to catch them just so. Ah! Oh, darn it. Well, at least I know where I'm going. I feel like I didn't used to have so much trouble with the jumping puzzles. But we get more elevator music. Maybe I should lock the frame rate again. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Why not? It is the 13th floor. Yeah, it's gonna be unlucky. Alright, we are now running at 30 frames per second. That makes one of the jumps on the yacht easier. In fact, it might not be possible in single player unless you're at 30 frames per second. Moving around. Also a little lighter out. Oh, careful. Okay, that's better. Of course, we also know there's a lurker up here. Yep, there you go. I see your little tail. Alright, so that goes back there. But I don't see anything else really over here. So I guess this would just be an alternate way to get over there. Oh, let's get our frame rate back where it should be. Let's try this. Yeah. That gets us over here, but not the other way around. Alright, well, let's come down carefully. And I'm about to be out of nice drinks. Got 17 tokens. Let's try using the tape. So there's also building number 4. Have I been in building number 4 yet? Oh, no.
Let me help you. Shutting down.
Shutting down. Maple Street. Eight. It doesn't look like I can get in there. So let's head down here. And get our headlamp back on. Okay, the elevator's pointing that way. We need to work with that electrical box. Retape. I didn't hear anything happen. Ah, but we can go over there now. Strawberries. Aha! The electricity's off. Finally. And if I eat these snacks, I'll have room to pick up some bananas. Oh, there's even more stuff. Bananas. One of the few fruits I actually like in real life. Okay, here's closer to the elevator. Anything useful we can find in here? Are those other plants I'm skipping inactive? And they seem to be. These look like immature bananas. I don't seem to be able to do anything with them. I see a blueprint. Electric Purifier. Awesome. Okay, elevator, loading bay. Let's unlock some doors if we can. Alright, that'll get us back out to the raft quickly. Which we probably should do just to offload all this stuff. Like planks that I have no room for. Don't need these stone arrows. -4. That's another closed door. No, that's fine. Okay, let's go out to the loading bay so that we can go swing by the raft. So here's the actual raft. Offload all these things. Get rid of those. Oh, I don't need my headlamp on anymore. Shark's being a jerk as always. I've got way more planks than I need to be carrying, which is just as well because the shark's been chewing on my raft. There we go. Electric Purifier. You can look at these even if they're not really worth keeping around. Can be connected with water pipes. Alright, that's good to know, but blueprints aren't actually useful. A metal axe. When did I get a new axe? I must have picked it up in the plantation. Don't need the fishing pole right now, though it is much appreciated. Oh look, I had all those spare flippers. Okay, let's bring some more drinks. Whatever, shark. I've got so much more going on. Elevator's this way. So if we go to 0, hopefully we can open a door just for a shortcut. And now we can go up to floor 8. There should be something significant here, because we had to work hard to get up here. Differently shaped lobby. Balloons? Come on. Doesn't seem to be much in the cabinets ever, only ever in the drawers. A shovel! Happy birthday. Well, that explains the balloons. Piles of gifts. Whole box of tokens. I guess that would be a pretty good gift to give someone around here. Cake. Any broken windows? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that just goes back up there. Okay, we've got this patio. More tokens. They're really rewarding us for getting farther along here. Anything else out here? No? Another broken window. That's another one that's hard to see. Can't get in there. Get up here. There's a zip line. Let's come to a stop. Make sure we get in. Oh, hey, it's the grand piano. Token on it. Well, I can't sit at it. It's not a functional grand piano. It just looks nice. Got you. Fancy staircase. Not much there. Alright, staircase it is. Go down. Weird paintings. It's always the same few. Yeah, there we go. This is more the number of tokens I was remembering. I was afraid I was missing some. I mean, I still might have missed some, but at least I won't have missed too many. More hinges. 2 hinges. Well, I guess if you took the crate itself apart, there'd be hinges, so that makes some sense. Anything up here? Anything behind the bar? Doesn't seem to be. There's another broken window with a wire going right past it. Okay, I'll remember that. This is as far up as it goes. So that's our way out. Aha! That takes us to the central tower. Anything around the back of it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, up we go. Okay, there's a door going in. More goodies. Okay, let's go down first. Make sure we can get back out. Here's a note.
No, sir. They haven't done anything hostile. Yes, they're still just chanting. Yes, sir, I am armed. But if I may speak freely, we are able to use the water cannons if... Yes, sir. No, sir. Tuli says shoot to wound.
Oof. Alright, so that's our shortcut. We're back out at the vending machines. Even in this very official place, there's elevator music. A new note added. Huh. Ah. Okay. This will get us the code we need to get in, I think. Tranquil Street, Exterior Lane, Bazaar Street, Artisan. So that the numbers on the buildings probably. Here's another blueprint. Large storage. Yes, I've been wanting this. Emergency bridge launch. Well, for now, we've just got a view of the outside of Tangaroa. Can't get up there. Alright, so let's gather this code. And I don't know whether it asks you for the same code every time you play. So let's see. We got Tranquil Street. Stereo. Bazaar. And Artisan. I did not do a good job with my map, but that's fine. How many of those key cards did I get? I have 6 of them. Ridiculous number, but that is fine. Why? Because. Okay, that's rotary. That's Sinclair. That's not one of the ones we need.
Running is bad business. Calm down. Stop that. Searching for client in need of service. Negative. Evasive behavior negative.
Sinclair. Bazaar Street. Side Barber. Okay, that's one.
Let me help you.
Artisan.
Negative feedback. Roger that.
Almost out of the bow.
Search my analysis to be more constructive with your feedback, please.
These guys are difficult to deal with in melee. Let's see. Partisan. Life Preserver. Floating Fashion. That's 3. Ah, yes. I think I wrote this down earlier, and I think it's the same thing as before so far. Stereo and Tranquil. It's Tranquil.
I am at your service. Good feeling. Damage detected. In chassis detected. Please hold up. Power saving mode initialized.
And some kind of... Oh, VR arcade. All right. And Exterio. Maybe that's a hamburger? Burgers. Yep. Yep, that's 8, and that is the same as it was last game. So if you were speedrunning this, you could just have it memorized. All right, emergency bridge launch. 4, 8, 3. All right, so I think that's on the complete opposite side of the city than we are. So our raft should be over there, I think. So let's go ahead and head down. But the real important question is, we've got 27 tokens, fair amount of inventory space. What prizes do we want? Get the radio. Could get the piano. All these things are things we can make ourselves. There's all kinds of decorative plants. And some of these weird paintings, which, to be perfectly frank, don't really appeal to me. Plants are cute. The piano's just hilarious. This radio, there's another way to get it, but it's a rare spawn, which we have not seen yet. So I would like the radio, maybe the piano, just to be hilarious. Maybe we can get some decorative plants later. I'll let chat think about it. You can always come back in here. And meanwhile, the raft is out this way. Are you chasing me, little guy? I can't tell. We can chop down these trees for planks. But that's kind of a lot of effort just to get a bunch of planks. Whee! Alright, let's head around until we can get to the bridge. It's on the east side. Basically, directly opposite us, it looks like. So I don't suppose it matters too much which direction we go around. And I'm gonna feed us a biofuel, because we must surely be in need of one at this point. And it would be very easy for us to get back in whenever needed. I wonder if those are plants we can make now? They're decorative plants that we can make? I thought there were some. Yeah, these are some, but they look different from the ones in the vending machine. There it is. Let's not hit the escape hatch. Yeah, we could even give ourselves a little boost now. Coming in between them. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. Ah. Maybe harder to grab onto this ladder with the sea churn. But we got it. actually. I've kind of got a lot in my pockets still. Let's deal with that first. Large storage. Let's just take a look at it. Used to store a lot of items. Alright. Alright, that's much better. Shark's giving me trouble. And in we go. Loads of biofuel. We got blueprint water tank. Okay. And a note. Which sends us to Varuna Point. That is new. That is brand new. Founder Max Landschaff. Captain James Tully. Oh, hello, Elaine.
Oh, you there! Get me out of this thing! Oh, thanks. Next time I would appreciate a heads up before launching. I tried to leave when the first shots were fired. Tangaroa was doomed from the start. If you get me a ride out of here, I can offer you entrepreneurial consulting. Plus, I did some sailing in my youth, won a few championships. I'll be useful. Wonderful. You can count on me.
Alright, so if you want to play as someone in a suit, you can do that. Wow. Anything else in here? Some stuff in the crate. We got the water tank. More hinges. Because of course.
My name is James Tully. This is my final message. Tangaroa City was built on a purely theoretical basis, using engines that had barely been tested, held together by the sweat and tears of our crew, but we were never sustainable. I should have accepted that months ago. When the rafters arrived, I could have let them starve with us, but I didn't. The only right choice was to abandon Tangaroa to the waves. Now I will stay here, trapped in the cockpit, with 24 idiots who used to run the world. Don't worry. We'll pay for our sins before the end.
My goodness. That's not quite Horizon Zero Dawn levels of dark, but it's nodding that direction. Get up here? Oh, I want to get up here. There's nothing up there. But that's Tangaroa. So we should definitely stop by the vending machines again. Maybe wait till the shark chomps the raft one more time. Entrepreneurial counseling. Yeah, real useful. We'll be going to the east edge of town when we go back. Alright, so here we are. I would like one grand piano. Medium spender. And one radio. Alright. Anything else, chat? Anyone really have a hankering for these crazy paintings or some decorative plants? The plants might be nice, though I have no idea where I want to put them yet. Get a better look at them. Pick at least one plant just to see if it enables anything. Okay. Well, let's go for this hanging one. Oh, we got 2 of them. Yes, you get 2 per purchase. Alright. We've got 12 more tokens, so we can always come back for more things later if we like. We could even gather more tokens if we have a mind to, and we know where the highest concentration of them is.
Where's everyone?
I'm gonna go to the east side. Alright, well here we are, back home on the raft. We've got some things to build and a new place to go. So, I'm just gonna weigh anchor first. And let's get busy building some of this stuff. So if we come up here, we should be able to research some things. And oh, you guys are unhappy. You need a new battery. There you go. Bye, Tangaroa. Hey, water pipe. Electric purifier. Large storage, thank goodness. And water tank. Okay. So what do we need for an electric purifier? 4 titanium ingots, a circuit board, a ton of plastic, and some scrap. Okay, well, we've got titanium. We've got a fair amount of it, actually. We can make a circuit board. And we'll just need more plastic, which we should have plenty of over here, if nothing else. Alright, so this is gonna dangle into the water, and it doesn't necessarily need to be on the edge of the raft, it just needs to be where it can go into the water. So we should consider where we want our water pipes to go. Right now, the 2 places that need water are this sprinkler up at the garden, and more importantly, this sprinkler over by the animals. So I might be able to just kind of run a pipe across. Would kind of be in the way of these things. That's just decor, we can always change it. Let's see. Could kind of stick it behind the engines here. Also, nothing that says that the garden has to stay where it is. Plus, I've got my other water stuff over here already. I was gonna have crafting stuff here too. Yeah, let's put it where it doesn't need to be right on the edge. It's turned around like that. Sure, I want a hole in the walkway. Okay. First things first, let's run this. Make sure we get our money's worth out of everything I've put in there. Be connected with water pipes. Okay. We'll wait till that finishes running. Just as an experiment. No, that won't go there. It runs into the water. However, we could put it adjacent to the water balloon. Let's try that. Yes, that works. And then where does the water pipe come out? There it is. It's right under there. Okay, so let's make some water pipes. And we can put a tank anywhere it's convenient. Oh, it has to be right out in front there, doesn't it? It's not the most convenient place. Let's build this out from here. Yeah, I don't like how far that sticks out, but it can do for now. So that should now be supplying the sprinkler. And I should be able to get fresh water from there without having to bother with those stills anymore. So I could run another pipe over there, but I so rarely use that sprinkler. I might just leave it for now. I might overhaul this later. For now, see, the tank would go with the pipes. Let's make at least one large storage, because there's something a little fancy that I'd like to do. Let's get this plastic. Craft a large storage. Now that's not strictly necessary for what we're doing, but I would really like one. There's a way that I'd like to set things up. Let's see. Oh, hey, we're coming upon... Whoa. We're coming upon an incredibly tall, large island. I'm not trying to go anywhere special yet. We could certainly explore the place, though. Definitely at least go digging. That place is huge. Look at that. Completely nuts. It's two big peaks. All right. I'm pulling up alongside this place. Too interesting not to check out. I don't know if I've seen this model of island before. Timing there. Oh, I see. I need to repair that. we're gonna run aground. Okay, step one is I'm gonna repair this. Step two, I'll wait till it gets a little lighter and then we can go out and have a look. And actually, we really should be making some more drinks now that I've kind of run out of what I had. Mango, pineapple, and 2 coconuts. Mango, pineapple. And 2 coconuts. Let's bring some coconuts into the other chest. Coconuts. There we go. And over here, let's make ourselves some more barbecue. Except we can't because I don't have a mackerel. That's fine, I'll make something else. Steak Jan, yes. Well, we've got plenty of raw meat around here now. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. Shark head goes in there. Funny to make full use of that stuff. Let's keep on smelting titanium. I have a feeling we're going to need more of it. Now, as for this large storage, I would like to place it so that it is accessible from both the first and second floor, thus making it possible to craft from either location. Now, this place where I've kept my crafting stuff in the past, this is kind of going to stick out into the bridge, so maybe not there. The animals are right up next to the bridge here. There's a walkway, so that's not quite where I want it. I could put it here, though. I get that out of the way. So let's make another couple of medium storages. They stack. That's hilarious. Now let's put them with the other overflow out here. And start moving stuff from upstairs. So all these animal products. Now, of course, the launcher and the shears could still be in their own place. Same goes with the bee jars. I don't think I'll have them in the main storage because they're so specialized. I don't need them all the time. very much limited to working with animals. Surely I have more feathers. Let's offload these things too. Shark meat I have a much better place for. Assuming it fits. But you can't always. More steak with jam. I'll just eat the rest of this barbecue. And have the smoothie. I'll have to move the bed too, ultimately. Not gonna worry too much about placement at the moment. Now, coming up here... Okay, that's got that under it. Okay, let's have an explore. And okay, I have my metal detector. I have a shovel. In fact, I have 2 shovels. Suppose there'd be anything on this rock. This is such a rocky island. Got a massive mountain out there. Don't think I'm gonna be able to explore the whole place before 6. Oh, my bow's almost out too. Having to get too close to it. Okay, here's the dig spot. Titanium ore, that's useful at least. There's one place. Well, there'll probably be a shop on this island too. I should get my currency. This is huge. Do want to get my bow back though. Especially since if I actually climb this place, there's definitely going to be a bird. Oh, and look, there's also a gigantic reef with a pufferfish. This place is massive. I think there's a graphical glitch over there. And I need to make another bow. Very nice. I'm also going to need a new machete soon. No shoes left. I never found out what makes shoes wear out. Oh, you know what I should also bring? My currency. Very silly of me not to. Trade coin. Only one trash cube. Yeah, that's a little offset from where they're supposed to be. Let's see if we can investigate at least this first peak. Can I get up here? Should be able to around that way. Hello, goat. Here's the cave. Mushrooms are always worth the trip. Two chests, that's worth a trip too. And my inventory is pretty much full. Around this way? No. Guess that was just a way into the cave. Suppose if we go around a little farther, we should find something else. Is it a walkway? Doesn't seem intended. Still impressed by this. Okay, this is looking promising. Sure, the bird's gonna be trouble as always. Coming up to where the two peaks meet. There's the shop. There's a clucker. We've come up a long way. We have this recipe. We could get some advanced crop plots. Probably best just to increase our reputation a bit. That way we'd be able to get this stuff like the advanced scarecrow. Keep seagulls away from your crop plots for good. That'd be good. Fridge can store food and anything else. Drawbridges. Connect two parts of your raft. Some more blueprints. Yeah, let's get some fish bait. More hinges. The bird's being a nuisance. Maybe I can hit it from here. Anybody up here? Not so much. Don't really have room even for watermelons. This isn't showing anything. Well, I guess once I got up here, the mountain was pretty straightforward. I'm gonna check for more red berries, though. I think I missed some. Oh? Maybe not. Alright, you got me that time. That was fair. Oh, there's some more. Okay, so I want to come back this way, but I want to check over here first, just because. anything over here? Not really. I need to go a little lower down. What did we get? Plank, copper. I can let those go. Let's see if there's any more dig spots. Maybe way down here where I haven't noticed yet. Well, we're back to the raft. Maybe about it, or at least it's as much as we've got time for today. So let's head back here. Smack the shark one more time. And let's see about this position. I have way too much stuff. Okay, let's just dump all this extra stuff I'm carrying into here. Shovel up all of this. Move this around. Place down that extra storage if we need to. Okay, this square is gonna have to change. So suppose I add raised solid floor. I'm gonna need planks for that. I'm gonna need this to be out of the way. That's directly under. And now, if I put this here, can I fit two? I might be able to, or it might be too big. Let's see. This might be a waste of titanium, but let's make another one. We can always find more dig spots if we have to. Yes, it does fit. So, I can put stuff in here, and I can also access it from up here. I like this plan. So, I think I will leave us there with this nice view of this quite impressive island. Not quite sneeze. Take us to the stream over screen. And that will be it until later. So join me on Tuesday and Thursday for shuffling our stuff back into places where it makes sense. And in fact, I may rotate those storages around so they're a little easier to get at. And let's see. And then on Sunday, we will see what is at Varuna Point. That is totally new. Let's see. Strylander's playing Raft. No idea how far along they are. They might be farther along than I am. So viewer caution advised. But let's go say hi. And I will see you all later. As always, thanks for joining me.